I just can't win. Everything inside me says I wanna give in. There is a battle in your mind and you just can't win. Just can't win. So I keep on trying and trying and trying and trying to fight. Crying and crying, I'm tired, but I will survive. I won't let me get in my own way.
Ready to fight until my blood runs dry. Till my blood runs dry. Ooh.
We are live. Welcome in Chaos. Welcome in Top Champion Dog Owner. How you guys doing today? We'll start off by petting Asan, our little griffin. And giving him a hug. Off to the crossroads we go. Or to be more specific, we're going to the Hotspur Wetlands. Harding and Davrin.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
This is important to us. No time to be shy about it.
We're here to help.
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened, I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Oh?
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
That goes against everything the Wardens are supposed to stand for.
In her diary, Isaiah said she couldn't forgive herself. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a scrapper. Doesn't back down from a fight.
Always squabbling with his brothers and sisters. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Ah, so you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
I think my character's chin's out too
Hey
far.
Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the wardens' joining lists?
Yeah.
Can we make one for the physicians, Flynn? They should get one too, right?
We can make something for Flynn.
Maybe a special medic one?
What are you after today?
Upgrade that. Upgrade Davrin's sword. Thanks for lurking, Gaming Nanny. Upgrade Davrin's armor. Memento. Buy this theme. More mementos.
Heading out?
There's at least one side quest here. Hey Ashton, how you doing? That's for the crossroads. Yeah, we're already here. Then again, we're gonna come back here. There we go. We're gonna go see if we have a cutscene with Davrin. And then we're gonna come back to Hosberg. And I think we do.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
I don't need coffee to get going. Adrenaline's enough.
Speak for yourself.
So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
She hates it.
No, I don't hate it. It's really nice. Temperature.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
You really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Hey, Rox, thanks for lurking.
Yeah, but you shouldn't. Be yourself.
Guess I can't help it.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Okay, so I didn't have a cutscene with Davrin, which I thought. But I do have something with him. I do have dialogue.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Alright. A friend in need. So Hosberg will have to wait. We're gonna do this quest instead. No side quests.
So hold on. The Blight was the severed.
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls. Reality is wild. Just go with it.
Azan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about.
Oh.
I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest. Azan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
Davrin thinks I can.
Davrin thought a lot of things. Most of them required a swift kick to the rear.
Just try it.
Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
Hey Hex, how you doing?
We know.
The holler aren't coming
It's
around.
really good.
And these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Asan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
I think this guy's voice is Tolfdir from Skyrim. Yeah, the game's pretty good. The character customization is a little wonky. But the game's pretty good other than that. It's a little bit too, linear for my tastes. Unlike the other Dragon Age games, but it's still a pretty good game.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out
no
into
problem,
song.
no problem, Rox.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Asan's had a rough go of it. Davrin's his bodyguard.
Doing what I can.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holla can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Maybe you can sing to them. I'll pretend you didn't say that.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead...
got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the...
Here, some vanillberry.
Sweet as candy. Hollow lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Well, hello. I'll take an extra free 100 health, thank you. Where are those things for me to destroy? One. Oh boy. Can't cross that way. That way's inaccessible. Up, more water. When are they going to make a Dragon Age game where we can actually swim? Should be one left. It is a very pretty game. Aha. Oh, there's a fourth one. Where's the fourth? Reach it from here. Got it.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
You sound excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Are you kidding me? I can't jump across there? I've got to be able to. What's up, KZ Space? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
What's on the other side of this?
There's that artifact I need for the bridge over here.
He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Asan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Pick down this ladder.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
Damn it. All because of the mess Solar started here. This is his doing.
And now the forest pays for it.
We need to do something.
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Don't sweat it. I guess it's not all about killing gods and monsters. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more vanberries...
Asan took care of it.
A griffin held to Hala?
He's gone soft.
Not much lion left in him.
He's still young, learning how to roar.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I say we are what we are. Nothing changes that.
Yet a restless young elf I knew who used to shovel holler manure now slays archdemons. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
What's everybody got planned for today? How's everybody's weekend going? Davrin helped an old friend, Uncle Edrin. By feeding a starving Hala, surprisingly, Asan pitched in and fetched berries for this poor animal, showing a side of griffins not seen before. Back to the lighthouse. Nighttime where you're at. It's about 2 in the afternoon for me. 2:30 to be exact. Too far. Lucanus and Davrin, and we got cutscene for Emmerich. Gotcha. So about a 5-hour difference.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
I don't have to separate you two again, do I?
Of course not. We're professionals.
Very professional.
Davrin and Lucanus have resolved their differences. Awesome.
Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
I don't think they get worse than Weishaupt.
No, Weishaupt was a shit show. Bad jobs are a different beast.
Weishaupt was a lot of beasts stuffed into a burning fortress.
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Mierda the Bronto.
Not a bad view.
Right now to talk to Emmerich. And I'll see about changing my character's chin size.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
I'm surprised she took the bedroll. I've seen her sleep on roots.
I don't sleep on roots. I sleep amidst the roots. If you do it right, it's like being cradled. A tree hug. Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Emmerich, you can't be surprised Lace a fearless camper. Plants, outdoors. This is what she loves.
Aw, I love that you get me. Just wait for the trip I'm planning for you. But first, this trip. If Emmerich finishes packing...
Okay, Emmerich. I'm not saying bring 0 books.
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Now let's see about reducing my character's chin size. Whoops, wrong room. I like how you can do this at any point in time. Do negative 90. Darvin's got more skill points. Or Davrin. Wow, I keep calling him Darvin. I want to do the battle cry, or do I want to do the heroic strike? Or the war. I think I might go this way. Yeah, these are all passive. Alright, no one left to talk to. That's... The biggest, well, not the biggest, but one of the downsides of this game is that after every quest, you're going to want to come back here to the lighthouse and talk to your companions. Because certain conversations won't be there if you miss them. Alright. To Docktown.
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Didn't
break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Don't toy with me. You've got a list of people with coin. I know I'm good for a coin. Coin on the table.
cross my heart.
Huh. I need to find an unguarded up there. Nope, that one's still locked. That one's shielded. That one's shielded. Those are shielded. That's shielded.
They're close.
We're all shielded.
You're amazing, Rook.
Still in one piece.
Got it.
I don't know how I'm supposed to bring this down when all of them are shielded. There's gotta be one I'm missing.
So where's the game?
I'm working on a fix.
The players will wait.
People are sick of threats taking the big thing.
Oh, you're running competition for the threads.
I'm running a private game. Friends. And think of the cut we get when the threads don't take theirs, huh?
The shadow dragons have all got disappeared.
That is so weird. All of the gems are shielded. How am I supposed to break them? Oh wait, there's one. There we go. Aha, it was hidden. Now for the domino effect. Or so I thought. Oh, there we go. Break that one. Break that one. There we go. Hey, Dr. Insulin, how you doing?
Let's hurry. Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
In min rathos. Ititrau.
They didn't deserve this. No one does.
So many quests that are in this town. I'm doing okay.
Busker's disappearing
Thank
from
you for asking.
Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here?
Father.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
If you think this clue is real, it's opening up a world of trouble.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
We have work to do. Put Lucanus back in control. Now.
He won't move. I can't. Get close. Everything's wrong. Come.
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the Crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
I know this place. It's the ossuary. The prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but...
What trouble you've been.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did?
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade, so this
Found two
Katarina
random
is...
shinies, Sataro and
spirit?
Skiddo. Nice.
Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katarina, then. Katarina, Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanus is the one who's trapped, by the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
Still fighting? Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
Marty?
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan Crow.
I don't care how it looks. This is the mind of a god killer. The man I'm trusting to save the world. Lucanus, if the gods win, everyone will suffer much worse than this. Only you can save them. Will you?
Just be careful.
Katarina was first done. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
Useless. All of this, utterly useless.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. Long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Masks and shadows have their place, Lucanus, but you're losing yourself in them. I can handle the real you.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Promoted from flying vermin a malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here. You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Groves fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
This scum doesn't get to speak for you, Lucanus. Everything that's happened is his fault.
Is it? Are you sure of that? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time. We need out!
Lucanus, anything could happen. That's no reason to hide in a place that's hurting you, especially when you're needed.
You always have an answer, don't you? Aren't you sure you can live with the consequences?
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
How long are you going to keep doing this? What are you doing here, Rook?
I'm doing whatever it takes to get you out of here.
There is not a way out. Not for me.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook! Make him leave!
We can't. This isn't a place, it's a feeling. He already left the prison. He just took some of it with him.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
coin. Punish Ilario, save Katarina. Why can't it be both? Decisions, decisions, decisions.
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
There we go.
Rook, are you alright?
What's the matter with the two of you?
We're fine. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're alright?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Ilario, that snake. When he learned that Katarina might be alive, Lucanus was locked in indecision about what to do about his family. With the help from Spite and Rook, he has chosen to focus on freeing Katarina. I have to come back down here for Nev. Cutscene with Lucanus.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, two of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
Everyone likes pie.
That's what I thought too. You think it's too much?
I don't think it'll work. But at least we'll have pie.
Good point. I've never been any good at this. My cousin got all the charm.
Did he though?
Rook. Thank you for giving me this contract.
59% of the codex complete. Back to Docktown.
Masked mystery. Secret of the Viper. Reliable source.
Why don't you care?
Hey Yeoman, how you doing?
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
So focus on the job.
Yeah.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
There's always a catch. Besides, I thought Threads protect their streets.
Oh, the Venatori will end up bloody.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
It's a Sarah song. No words to it, but that's Sarah's melody. You know about this, Gimme Nanny? That's pretty cool. Out of tune. One by one, buskers have disappeared in Docktown. No one knows where they've gone, but odds are they didn't go by choice. Street performers bring music and laughter in Docktown. If they aren't found, then that goes too. We'll have to come back here. Let's go back to the lighthouse. That was pretty cool. That we got to hear Sarah's song from Inquisition.
Supper in Docktown?
You actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Like goal reached. Thank you, guys. If somebody wants to set a new like goal, I'll pin it to the top of the chat. Thank you, Fire Hunter. Back to Docktown. A lot of back and forth in the game. A lot of back and forth. And Raffles.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Were you waiting for a simple job?
A girl can dream. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
What do you need rocks for?
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Are we gonna be skipping stones?
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Alright. Name one job of yours that didn't get complicated.
A circle mage hired me to find a book. He said it was stolen and contained information that couldn't get out.
What happened?
It was a... Alright, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes,
We are
but I've
skipping
got my
rocks.
heart.
Wow.
I just need to clear my head.
If you need time alone, I can head back.
No, you're fine. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Let it try. We're still stopping Aelia.
Getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
You don't scare me, Nev Gallus.
Should have known. She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Maybe. Huh.
Well, looks like I might be doing quite
Willing to
after
chase a
all.
long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one...
They have all the fast travel spots turned off.
Of her puppets, she's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything. We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. You bet. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Here goes nothing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
How do I get over there?
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. You got it. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out!
A bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, If he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Minrath has failed before, not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
So keep fighting. Isn't that what you do?
Till it gets me.
After a break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic, fueled to search for leads on Aelia. She picked up on several remnants that revealed Aelia's plan to perform a blood magic ritual using Docktown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Docktown and if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Scoff if you must, but I have done this before. By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Long fall from here to the bottom of the Fade.
Steady on.
Not sure if Rook's bluffing. Choice is yours.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine.
Hey, Miss
Then
Cos,
tell
how
me
you
who
doing?
killed you. Did you see their face?
Gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Don't cross back through the Fade with this weighing on you. Let us help.
Well said.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The Shadow Dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Now to do Emmerich's mission. To the Necropolis.
That's a problem.
Walk to the left, everything on the right, to the left.
Fantastic,
On to you.
Excellent. All set.
To battle then!
That's the last of them.
Oh, wasn't?
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Given his coordination, is that so surprising?
He knows the stems are delicate. I can't think what got into him. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
An undead mage that's retained their mind. They're theoretical, aren't they?
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Emmerich wants to become a lich?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
You're making this up, right?
Rook, please. I've told so few people.
Sorry.
The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
I wish I knew how to go from Watcher to Lich.
It's quite the involved process.
But worth it?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
So, if you were a lich, it wouldn't be a spirit mimicking you? It'd be your actual soul in the corpse.
It would.
I didn't think... Wait. Is that what Vorgoth is?
Oh, no one knows what Vorgoth is.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's a lich.
Famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond. I cannot reveal more, even to a fellow necromancer.
I understand. So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die. Permanently, during the rites. What cowardice. The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
If you want Lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for Lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos. She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for Lichdom.
I can get
Why
Emmerich
don't
to be a
you
lich.
select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of Lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of Lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some
Don't get
spirits
in
are
and get that
dangerous,
chest.
but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting Lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volkaren, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Hello. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
They're gone. You're not.
True.
You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom, and the dangers he'd faced becoming a lich, while gathering flowers in the Grand Apocalypse Gardens. Placing a bouquet on his parents' grave, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. There are 2 chests here, but how do I get to them?
What do we have here? The meditation bells. I used to know the right order to ring them in.
Is this a Morn Watch thing?
Ugh, I need a moment. It's been a while.
Take your time. I can assist. Right away. Certainly. Allow me.
That opened up something.
Aha! Ooh, legendary ring. How to get that chest up there? How do I even get up there? Not through there.
I have a question, Harding, if you don't mind my asking. As your de facto physician, have you and Rook had any more difficulties with touch?
The skin thing? It's been going good. I'm gaining more control every day.
Wonderful to hear.
Besides, our relationship is more than just physical.
Exactly.
The heart speaks across all things.
There's gotta be a way up there. But where is it? We still haven't figured it out yet. Ouch.
I'm there. This doesn't look like wine.
Oh, grave mist isn't a wine. It's magically infused vapors, captured near tombs where spirits dwell. I don't partake myself, but it's supposedly quite invigorating. Just a casual inquiry.
That door over by those vases, was that here last time?
No.
Oh, then the necropolis realigned itself again, like always.
So I need
Won't forget. By the fireplace.
a wisp to open this door.
Love you.
I'll need a wisp. There's that wisp again. Someone's left flowers here. What do we have here?
Come on. Where'd that wisp go? go. Where'd it go? Oh! That's how you get up here. Okay. There's a fog-like thing right here, Gaming Nanny. And as you go through it, it takes you up here to where the chest is. Now, I still need to find that wisp so I can get through that locked door.
That door over by those vases.
There it is.
Was that here last time?
No.
Oh, then the necropolis realigned itself again. Like always.
It's grown worse since you returned to us. Perhaps this is how the necropolis shields itself from chaos in the Fade.
There's that wisp again. Someone's left flowers here. There we go.
Okay, there we go. Product Jade.
Someone left some games here.
Johanna always tried to convince me to play games like these with her when we were students. Her favorite one had 3 separate rulebooks, just as many rulers, and hundreds of minuscule figurines.
Dungeons and Dragons. They play Dungeons and Dragons.
New spirits haunt the land.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
Like gold 20, thank you, Gaming Nanny. Thanks for lurking, Chaos.
Greetings.
All the companion quests should be done. No one to talk to. Alright, let's go back to Docktown.
Who dies next? Latest chapter of
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went.
What's up, Skybomb? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here.
I'm doing okay.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
What am I looking for over here?
All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
To the lookout.
Best cereal in Min Rathas. Don't fall behind.
Did you see what was said in the papers? That can't be the truth. No. But it's all we're gonna get.
Close call.
I finished out the list. Good work.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori. Another message for us.
Interesting.
That's strange, right?
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
How very interesting.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
With Algernon and Gillenane being... I mean... Is it hard to...
If you ask the question, maybe I can answer it.
They're Tevinter gods. Or they were. Or something. Does that bother you?
Only if they get their way.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
How often do you think people get lost down there?
Get out of my way.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk. Yes, thank
We're not alone.
Let's go!
Lucky shot.
Venatori, and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
What?
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Look up there.
That's how I get to this chest.
Everything built up around the docks here.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
That's complete out of tune.
Get ready. That goes to you. Under fire! Watch out!
We're losing allies! We're grinding them down!
Well, that's done.
Don't have to go. Never mind.
Well, look at that.
They're taking us apart!
Excellent form, Rook. And now Venatori? What's going on?
That had to hurt.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They were worried about some shipments?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Mercenary intent.
My family isn't Altus either. Find success in the even if you're
Have
not
to open
in
from the
your
other
families.
side.
Sometimes all you need to do is just
So you came in one morning and her desk was just
empty.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign. Very well. You'll be back. They always.
You think what she was researching?
It's the reason she disappeared. Told me about the Emperor's malice attacking the city. Was your cousin hurt? No, she was.
You know, I did find something behind her desk.
Just below me. How do I get to that door? no way through here to get to it. I know I have an undiscovered beacon, but I've been over there before. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, here we go. Gotta blow up the wall. That's how you get in.
Whatever you say.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the palace did?
Tired.
This place is... I thought the shadow dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check, just to be safe. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic. Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
About to have a problem.
Shooting for us!
Got us in a distance.
Anything up here at all?
Low tide beach. Let's go.
Defeat the Venatory!
There's a problem.
We will triumph! I am empowered!
You'll leave Docktown to us!
We won't let you terrorize these people!
Double your efforts!
They're outraged! Ranged attackers! Got him in position! Nev, he always gets the job done.
Made it through.
That's these Venatory down.
The Venatory are bullies and worse.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
Defiant Plate plus 8.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
Ooh! Defiant Plate plus 8 Legendary. Plus 25% cold resistance, plus 5 max cold resistance. Immune to chilled. Deal 150 cold damage and apply chill to nearby enemies when you reach low health. That's pretty cool. Right, I will be right back.
Bringing me down, and I was never enough to satisfy what's broken.
I'm back. Thank you, Gaming Annie.
Now I understand why you didn't want me rushing into things. After Brahm.
It got him killed.
I'm sorry if I was dismissive before.
You didn't know, and look, I say we put it behind us.
I can do that.
What? Jumping mechanics on this game are not great.
Venatori, stop them!
That's a big machine.
Someone over there. Looks like she needs help.
I'll get in there. Oh, hello, chat.
Another candle hop.
At a chest.
Let's finish the job. Are you all right?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him. They're going to kill him. Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons. And Dogtown.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
I need to rescue Viper.
So what do you?
Did we ever tell you about the time Varric and I had to wade? Anyway, where was I? Did we ever tell you about the time Varric and I had to wade through a sewer?
Let me guess. He hated it and wouldn't stop telling you how much.
Yup. And I wouldn't change it for the world.
How am I supposed to get Nev to use her magic thing? I can literally see the thing that I need to have her use it on, but it won't let me target it. I'm pressing R1. It won't let me target it.
You got it.
Here goes nothing.
We got that one.
I've got this.
There we go. Now looking good.
Whispers, offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
The Temple of Andraste.
Good day, citizen. I know a guy. Who is you?
The lighthouse. I can see why Solus loved it. At least, I think he did. We talked a few times, but I didn't know him well. After Arlethan, I wonder if I knew him at all.
People can surprise you.
That's an understatement.
That's the truth. I know it was a while ago, but you and Solus were both in the Inquisition. If there's anything you can remember, it might prove useful.
Gotta be a way in.
too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about it. Me back.
How do we get down there? Oops.
What do you want? Nev, I've been thinking. If Solus is in Rook's head, wouldn't she know more about him than me?
Rook knows Solus now. You knew him at a different time. It's another angle.
I'm not sure what else I can tell you. He doesn't like tea? That can't be useful.
You'd be surprised.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
Still damaged after those shots from the palace.
I guess we get demons or this. They catch up with Dorian if they No, repairs from that dragon. I got hired to help at least.
Did you hear? There was one in Antifa too.
God dang it. They really need to make the action button and the jump button different buttons.
We've got company.
The Defiant can pop them!
Hey, Rook. Nice shot.
Nice move! There he is. Let's go.
Explosions!
Someone follow us!
Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
That's a win.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems.
At least, you're not going down that easy.
I told the shadows to lay low.
That's the problem with rebels. They never listen.
I'm in your debt, Nev. You too, Rook.
How did you end up in Venatori hands?
The Shadow Dragon scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up. With Blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fighting. I thought putting down one of their commanders would help the city, but the Venatori expected me.
The Venatori plan to make a spectacle of you. I won't give them the satisfaction.
A small victory among our larger war.
So, what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Taking down the risen gods will strike a blow against the Venatori.
I leave that to you, Rook. I have to believe Minrathous can survive this, and emerge stronger. Better, even if I'm not here to see it.
I have leveled up. Got Hailstorm. one more quest for Docktown.
Either move crates for the shady mages, keep living in this rock.
Sometimes I remember the things Solus said, and it finally dawns that he was talking about being the Dread Wolf.
Go on.
He'd make offhand comments about Arlethan's court and the rebellion against the elven gods. And it never occurred to me that he was actually there. Why would we think he was there? He couldn't have been there. But he was.
You're saying he slipped up.
Or got cocky.
Interesting.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Thanks for lurking, Kyle.
This world is so full of texture.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking. What happened to the salt room?
To new deals.
And rising fortunes. There's a lot of missing persons.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. You got Imagine Being a Jenny, Alex the Green Ma, Poca Jones, Run 'em Down Entertainment, and Hobby Bugs. I only remember like 2 of those people actually being here. Where are my notifications?
Do you know the giant ginger cat that hangs around Halos's fish stand?
Ferdinand?
That's a good name for him. He looks like a Ferdinand.
Yeah, unfortunately
Anyway,
you can't choose.
He reminds me of this cat that used to come in our windows looking for bread.
Bread?
He'd come in like he owned the place and tore chunks from our loaves. It made for some odd-looking sandwiches.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Fine addition to my collection.
Ah, there are the notifications.
Fine addition to my collection.
A ruined tower by the water. A key. Well, this is promising.
An ancient door? I think I might have seen one while scouting the city.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul. An ambush! Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Nice move, bro. Set up, you do the rest.
Your turn.
We really didn't want us getting through that door.
Made it through that one.
Oh, what is that smell?
Right, on him.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. Treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Quest complete. Quest acquired.
You joined the Inquisition early.
Yeah, I volunteered because Lost Inquisition.
Nothing in our way now.
What was I talking about?
You joined the Inquisition early.
Yeah, I volunteered because.
I have felt you move against me, eating a city in such perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Ooh, Magister's End. Not better than what I currently have. That's still some pretty good armor.
Better be ready.
Might want to stay quiet. Can't see anyone else?
On your right. Nice hit, bro. That the last of them?
With all the time. Happened. I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
But it's gone, and anyone else it was manipulating now has a chance.
Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
How to open that gate? There we go. Brawler's decorated leathers.
Catacombs are endless, aren't they?
How'd that statue get there?
They've been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Minrathous alive more than once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
Nobody to talk to down here. Hi, Katana. Thanks for lurking.
The fires are lit.
I can't do that quest yet. Back to the necropolis. Bye-bye.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fade Explorer.
It's gone. But the hair's still standing up on my neck.
I've heard rumors about a scholar named Reldebar. He researched the Deep Fade until it went wrong. I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood. Prepare yourselves. We shall meet again. You
So close to
return.
rank 4 for the Morn Watch.
Farewell.
Right, on him!
Oh, there's a haunting in the crossroads.
Okay, I was angry.
Huh?
After talking to the Oracle, I was angry. I was angry at her for not being able to explain why I got this magic. And I was angry that I was angry.
I punch things when I get angry. Sometimes I yell. You can come and punch things and yell with me if you want.
Yeah, Yeah. That sounds like fun.
Okay? Good.
A lot of mementos I need to grab in here. already. I'll just do it the fast travel way then.
There's a haunting. Weird.
All right. Back to Necropolis.
There are whispers from the levels below.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
We've much to examine.
The halls await. Prepare well. The dead await.
All that's left is Hosberg Wetlands. And then we can go on the main quest. Got a few optional quests we can retrieve in here.
Greta said thanks for the repairs.
Hey, Mila.
Take a look. You know where to find us.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Watchers may deal with the dead, but we don't need people joining them too soon. If Lavendel needs a hand...
You mean live ones, right? Not skeleton hands. Though we might take both.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
You don't need attention as long as the plan works.
All right. But you're stuck with my attention.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Save Lavendel, then back to studying the Blight.
Yep, that's it.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine need us in here. Got it?
Hey, Renee.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
We follow Evka's plan together.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
What am I stuck on? How am I getting... How am I supposed to get over there? I hate when the game leads me down a path I literally cannot go through. Both these entry points are blocked off, but it wants me to go this way.
If you're not dead, you're still alive.
Blocked off. Like, every spot is blocked off. How am I supposed to get the fuck over there?
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams. I appreciate your business.
You need something scraped together? Just ask. All right then. That Holden, he's good. Been trading tips.
Nothing we can do. I think they have a plan.
Finally.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
What are you after today? You're all set?
This village. It has to make it.
Evka has a plan. Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It's coming from the glade.
Let's move. We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only haven left in this part of the Underbelt.
This Watcher made a promise. We'll keep these people alive. They're not at the hook yet.
Have them now! Spectacular rope!
Well done, Harding! We're not done yet. Get clear!
Charge!
Move, move! Got him in position! We got him. We can do this.
All right. Be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
Rook! We've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
We've got back.
Thanks.
Let's push them back.
Another alarm. We must reach the gate.
Come on.
Hello, Uglies.
They're firing at us!
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
The fight's not over yet.
What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes.
Or maybe it is.
But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
It's a start, but it's not enough. Antoine, you said you sensed something evil.
The blight always feels evil, but yes, this was different.
How?
The blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds...
I wonder what it is.
I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
All right. So what now?
What? Ah, yes. Good question. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Something wicked. Quest complete. Thanks to Efka's plan and the bravery of both the Wardens and the team, Lavendale was saved from Darkspawn. But while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the blight, Antoine could hear a call, a mystery for now. It suggests further evil lurking in the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always...
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Tell me if I'm prying, Harding. Do you feel remnants of the Titan's shade? In the fray! Now, where were we? Tell me if I'm prying, Harding. But do you feel any remnants of the Titan's shade?
Oh, no. Well, maybe. Yes? It's complicated.
Would you care to talk about it?
I think the Shade was a splinter of the Titans that recognized me as home. She brought the horrors of our past. But the anger was mine. And now I know and feel things I didn't before.
But not as a separate entity.
Exactly. And hey, thanks for asking.
Fantastic rope!
Almost level 44.
Well, nicely done.
Mercenaries. We've got the last walking. We've got you too. Double down. Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Profiting off the blight?
Ugh. We'll put a stop to it.
There! Take it to them!
Meteor.
We're beating them! Follow through! We're being fired upon! Team up with me!
Finish it!
Team up with me! They're gonna lose! Taking fire!
Tough fighting! We're taking them down!
This isn't the last of them.
Good work, everyone.
One more group.
Hurry up! Face makes my skin crawl. This loot's ours!
fine. Already on it. No witnesses. Take whatever's on them. Don't stop the crooks for me. Earn your pay.
For the mercenaries.
It's a weight off the wardens.
We should tell Warden Sawyer. Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Quest complete. Level 44. %63% of the codex is now done. A straw man. Ooh, I like snakeskin. This is a good one too. Revolutionaries embellished garb. Plate of the Paragon Unyielding. This is what what's his face was wearing in the of the dwarves. Brawler's decorated leathers. I like snakeskin. Thanks for lurking, Chaos. Now we're gonna keep Sable's doublet. I've got 5 out of 7 decor themes.
Abundance.
7 out of 35 decor monuments. Where are all those monuments hiding?
That thing you said about Gillenane, it... jogged a memory. A warden.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Starting to feel like a problem.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
A few less Venatori in the world is a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Venatori. As if things weren't already bad enough around here.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting. Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Irilin marked on the map. Let's start there.
Dare attack me?
Something just feels wrong here. I don't like it.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlathan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Irilin was right. Venatori over there.
Let's kick him out. Good. Now what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a...
Not sure what this is. Ballora?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Venatori have been known to raid Arlethan for old magic. Maybe that's what the gods have been searching for. Old magic. More Venatori. Ready for a follow-up.
Meteor!
Looks like we got them all. This many Venatori in Arlethan is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way.
Antivan parade helmet.
Arlethan Forest is as weird as ever. Come on. Rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
How am I supposed to get up there? I guess I can fast travel up here.
Get it open! Bellara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them. Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
There are symbols above the door.
Okay, let's get it unlocked. That didn't do anything.
The symbols need to be matched in order.
Okay, so we got a U-shaped one first. U. This one.
That worked! Keep going.
And one more.
There, you got it.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori hunt down Dalish for no reason?
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there.
Found him.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep
Time-tested trappings.
looking around.
Time-tested trappings.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Twist of the Veil +8. Legendary Mage Knife.
Who was that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on!
Found more Venatoris.
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Come and try. You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
Boom! Ow. Ow. Ow.
There. No more taunting from that one. Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish. We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Symbols again. Like the last lock.
Shouldn't be hard.
one more. Or maybe not. This is the first one. Oh, one's on the ground. Okay. There we go.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
A sacrifice?
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners...
I'm gonna be a sacrifice. A
Dead
sacrifice.
Venatori here.
Yeah.
Nothing
Scoop, that's not a good
unusual,
thing.
Not much to go on. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here too. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
Then they must be camped nearby. What if they brought the Dalish there?
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
Rook, over here. We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
The bastards just swept in and raided this camp. The Dalish didn't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far, we know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlethan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here. We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Quest complete. The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlethan Crater, and the team must prepare a rescue mission before it's too late.
Let's head back to... I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Before we do that, I've got to talk to Bellara, Nev, Lucanus, and Davrin.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Sorry, is now a bad time? I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better. Syrian. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Then don't meet him. You don't owe him anything.
I do, though. Owe him. Syrian kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother, and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
Syrian must be working with him for a reason.
I'd like to believe that. It'd make this easier. When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him, convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Hummingbirds, London.
Manifestation.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
To think.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move?
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
All it's missing is some heavily armed, uninvited guests. Shall we?
As soon as we've prepared. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
place even smells wrong.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlethan with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Back to Arlethan.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarl, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ornaris. For our people.
Ornaris is building an army, Syrian. The ritual worked exactly like you wanted it to.
No. Ornaris would never do that. He wants what's best for our people. It was my failure, and my failure alone.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves had to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Ballora. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of, then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
He's playing you for a fool.
Syrian, I know you. You don't want to do this. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Time to talk to Balara again.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
Athim! Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
I hope you're right, but almost might not be enough. Not when he's killing people.
I know. And Yanarl and Hamuel, they're still sick. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
Like it or not, you might have to.
My head understands that, but my heart believes that we'll get through to him somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save your brother, Balara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Next companion quest to do. The Plate of a Griffin.
Strife wants everyone on the rescue. We'll have to reduce
And Harel altar I haven't done yet? Well, let's change that.
How many of these dead titans underground are we talking?
Many. I don't know exactly. Why?
I could use the practice. Good job.
Anyway, where was I?
I knew some older wardens that said they'd seen parts of them in the deep roads, but no one was really sure.
They'd look like part of the rock. It's hard to see unless you know what you're looking for.
Which is...
I don't know. I just know it feels different.
Fair enough. Grey Wardens go through the same thing sensing Darkspawn.
How long did it take you to get used to it?
I never did.
How do I get to that Fen Harel statue? How could it be behind this wall? And there's nothing to destroy the wall. Or maybe that. There we go. There was something to destroy the wall.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the Wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Has Emmerich actually tried this tea out yet?
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And lives to tell about it?
Bottoms up. That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic. Hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but well, yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
There, Davrin.
What?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
You wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
Back to Docktown. Actually, before we go to Docktown, I need to go back to the crossroads. What's up, Ryaman? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Or Vegeta, that's right, you're Vegeta.
Vegeta, no! Vegeta, yes!
I got a letter from Maevaris. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Alright, no problem, Vegeta.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Evka. See how the Wardens are doing.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
He gets right to the point.
Not shy, this one.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something... pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake we'll never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
It's gonna take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Feather Brigade.
Anton keeps listening to something. With the blight.
Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Let's get you ready. We're here if you need.
Back to the lighthouse. Again. No one to talk to this time. Not gotten any more of their armors yet. Back to Docktown.
You remember the...
lights are magical.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark, to Tevinter's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
People mourn in different ways. The ceremony isn't everything.
Maybe he'd say the same. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
You'd have liked our friend Bellara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lusicon.
Why aren't you there now?
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
It's been busy. Do you want to go to see the show later?
Yeah. How to get inside there?
You'd remember the fall? Allow me. The lights are magical and require a mage's touch.
I'm not seeing a way in. Maybe it'll be a quest to go in there later. So far, I haven't seen any spicy content. So maybe I don't need that 18+ restriction.
No one's here?
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? And what is this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
So, sneaking into a mansion full of assassins. That's a new one.
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Stay out of sight as long as possible. Trouble ahead. We move on your word. Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack!
Lucanus makes killing look like a dance.
This way.
And we can't just show up at the house?
There's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should.
That's how we get in here.
Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there. After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... It's... You know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Just wait for this. We're under attack!
That stink of blood magic of her, the jailer. Zara is dead. The Venatori should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
Not half bad!
Shouldn't the Venatori have left when Zara died?
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
Ilario, you traitor.
Why do you know how to get around by rooftop, Lucanus?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
So, we're looking for Ilario. Now that you know everything.
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal. Over there. That's Villa de la Morte.
Still a long way to go to get over there.
Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads. Kill them all, and make an offering to Lusaka. You will not rob us of this alliance.
A clean strike! They're at range!
Range! Incoming!
Oh, now's your chance! We need to close these!
They're hitting us from afar! Don't stay there!
We need to close it.
Almost at level 45.
Lions. Ilario, you idiot.
That's gonna end badly.
For him,
I can't believe the Venatori are still helping Ilario after he murdered Zara.
they don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antifa they want.
There. You can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. That's our way inside.
Thanks for lurking, Chaos.
Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
What the?
Here we go! He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
How much trouble can one make? Should have been back by now. Kill them for the glory of Kapita Reborn!
They were talking about an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
Ooh. No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust in linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
House business.
Trouble.
Who goes there?
Last person you will ever see. Done. Where are the next?
Thanks for lurking, Nanny, Gaming Nanny. Thanks for the 16th month member flex. Really appreciate it.
An addition to my collection.
Yo, thanks for gifting 5 memberships. Really appreciate it.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
You got Monked, you got Shiny Freak, you got Darian, And you got Vel's edits and someone in a different language. How do I get up there?
Fine addition to my collection. Fine addition to my collection.
Hey!
No Venatori leave this house alive.
So you lived here?
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
Can't get through that door yet.
Ready when you are.
You halt!
Get ready.
Time to die!
Intruder!
This is my house.
Your turn.
There you go.
Move, move!
Hey!
Excellent form, Rook.
45.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
See that? Bad guys. Here we go.
The door's been barred from the inside.
So we bust down the door and get...
Katerina.
Lucanis, my poor boy.
We can't stay here. We have to move.
Rook, we have to take Katerina to safety before we can break up the party.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Why does it sound like a trap?
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis.
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us. This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Knives are involved.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss.
What a liar.
And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Lying with the Venatori.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Blood magic.
You cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Venatori. To me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Virantium is here.
Eat magic.
Stay dead, Lucanis. All of this is on your head. You started this. I meant it.
This isn't over.
Sorry, Rook. Nothing personal.
Get clear!
Fall back. Leave Ilario to me.
I will see the outcome. They're just standing in my way. I know the kinds of deals you can make with demons. This is not one.
The gods and amplify the strength of the winter. Impressive, Rook.
What commanded?
Look at you, Lucas.
Get him, Lucanus.
An abomination. You used to be somebody. And you never were.
Get out of there!
I'm not focusing on Ilario.
Why couldn't you have just died when you were supposed to? Next time, use your own knife.
There we go, Lucanus got him.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Caterina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Ilario will be forgiven. Ilario will be imprisoned.
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned, and kidnapped the first Talon, and made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanis is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanus!
Not for much longer, Dr. Insolent. Just want to get through all the ally quests.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready. But are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katarina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything?
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret locking him up?
No. After everything he's done, the other houses probably want him dead. And Katerina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Benatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Quest complete. Murder of Crows. As Ilario declared himself first Talon and prepared to hand the Crows over to the Venatori, Lucanus burst in and challenged him. The cousins battled it out before an audience of Crows, and when Lucanus stood triumphant, he ordered Ilario in prison. Blood runs thicker than wine, but it matters little when family so easily betrays each other. House de la Morte will survive all. Hero of the Vanguard, your support has allowed Lucanus to face his inner demons and protect what matters most. Defiant and unrelenting, Lucanus gives no quarter to his targets, preying on their weaknesses and giving them no chance to recover. With expertise comes notoriety. This suit is reinforced in every place that counts, protecting against even the most unexpected strikes. Crow's tenacity. Right, last one to do is for... Oh no, I did all their quests. I still need to finish Nev's, but that must be later. I need to finish Nev's and Balara's, which I can't do yet. I think I also need to finish, what's his face? Emmerich. Now let's see what the new armor looks like on Lucanus. That looks pretty cool. Crow's tenacity. Alright, that's where we'll leave off for today.
Challenge people in your space and time. You represent your own opinion through unique design. Dealing with negativity and more. You've been sending all the signs I've been looking for. I'm crazy enough to be sane. Inside your membrane, you make me anxious to straight up into your mind. Spend a few weeks inside to see what I find. Yeah, I'm anxious. These thoughts from my brain, collashing, self-breaking my deepest threshold of pain. You make me anxious. People when you dance and cry, you imitate wonder of all when you arrive and lie. Dealing with negativity and more. You've been sending all the signs I've been waiting for. I'm crazy enough to be sane. Inside your membrane, you make me anxious to straight up into your mind. Spend a few weeks inside to see what I find. Yeah, I'm anxious to rid these thoughts from my brain. Collashing, self-breaking my deepest threshold of pain. Everybody's anxious at times. We're human innovation with beauty that shines. A star that shoots to welcome all. A sun that burns to never fall from life. You make me anxious to straight up into your mind. Spend a few weeks inside to see what I find. Yeah, I'm anxious to rid these thoughts from my brain. Collashing, self-breaking my deepest threshold of pain. You make me anxious.
Goodbye, mwah, and good night, bang.